I've apparently been unmuted. Hello, chat room. That did not feel good, but we'll go on with it. I'm here. We're doing Archipelago challenge again. I was already considering doing this again now that like Subspace has a randomizer and I've tested it. But I got into the challenge from Talon, the Sonic speedrunner, doing it, which he didn't start the challenge, but he was doing his own spin, and I was watching some of his VODs. I found it more interesting because he had like harder things on. On Tuesday, I believe no, it would have been Wednesday. On Wednesday, he completed his run, which is definitely inspiration for me to get going as well. I still have my spinner. Although I'm realizing I need to change this. One second. Yeah, there's not really a graphic I can do for Subspace in the same way as just like game box arts. So um I don't hate this color spread, I guess. It's fine. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. And And then I want to weight these. This. What color am I not using? Like a pink, yeah. Okay. So, to start this off, I'm gonna shuffle this a bunch and spin. Spin! Alright, and we start with Sonic Adventure 2. And we have to do at least... At least 6. Oh, this run is already over. Oh, it's bad. Also, I'm gonna slide this onto this monitor. It is already bad. Um... Please hold. Waiting to boot up anyway. Oh yeah, very early stream today. I have plans later tonight, so I probably stop around 6:30 Eastern time. As a heads up, it is 2:30ish right now, so 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. I went ahead and I'm streaming early. Realistically speaking, I don't know, maybe I'd be done soon enough to stream, but I'd rather just do this early than take the night off. You know,
select. File select. File select. File select.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way now.
File select. File select. File select. File select. File select. File select. File select.
Nice. Okay. I'm pulling up Universal Tracker, hang on. Okay. According to this, I have different levels than I am seeing right now, according to my tracker. So, I don't think I'm on the right seed. The tracker just sucks, I guess. That's very weird.
File select. Let's do that, I guess. Hang on. I'm playing around with things. Yes, I mean, that's too small. I just don't know where to put this. It's a band-aid, but I guess that works, how that doesn't work. Right. Okay. We were playing the game, and we were hopefully not dying to shenanigans.
almost immediately die to shenanigans. As is this game. I missed the green beetle, the gold beetle, go figure. Because I zoomed past him by accident. Oh. I am being a mod, please hold. Wetland aspect. Interesting. This one more thing. Alright, we'll get him. I don't have bounce attack.
There's only one number one.
I guess I don't have the chow boxes on. Noted. I usually run them, but I probably would move them to get the even 1000.
Your chow is very lonely.
I'm sorry, Chow. I'm not sorry. Like, I'm about to just take my thumb off of the analog and just let Jesus take the wheel. Holy shit. You don't have to do anything, you can just wait. Woo.
Looks like he bailed.
Fuck.
Hi, I'm Omo-chan. I'm here to...
There shouldn't be anything yet, I'm just double checking. Huh.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald.
I don't think I have this. I don't think I have the Chow coin set up right.
It's around somewhere.
Or is it just always one by default?
I have no fear. This probably seems crazy.
Anyway.
I goes try to approach me and got lyrics.
So that's 3.
Question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back 'em up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken.
Pyramid Cave is doable as well. Wilds 2. That's an easy level. Right. Oh, I made it. Hell yeah. This level's not supposed to be completable without Bounce Bracelet. But I don't think it's that hard. Unless there's just, like, something somewhere that I forgot about. I feel like I've done it without Bounce Bracelet before.
Look, it's Shadow.
This is like this bridge and that's it, isn't it? I couldn't get to the beetle in time. It didn't like that I took my thumb off the controller.
Looks like he bailed.
Alright, that's 4. 5. That's 5. I mean, I just get either gold beetle and I call it a day, right? I don't want to do HUD. It looked like it was on the first one, and it wasn't. Okay, this is saying stage 5. Not like challenge 5. Got it. Good video game. Alright. We starting in a second. I took my thumb off the controller. Which I feel like I shouldn't do, but sometimes I just worry that, like, it'll... Okay, I can literally just get it like that. Cool. Good to know. Okay. We go again. I've gone ahead and opened Pop Tracker as well. We go again. And what is the magic number this time? Okay, that's fine. I do gotta do this. And I have to change my numbers.
File select. File select.
Alright. We go again. I just want the salty dude. Also, I realized I can just, like, do this. Although without light dash, I guess that's not... Oh my god, yeah, we're never doing that again. The sync on that was fun, though. Chief, I did not know there was a rail there. Scared the shit out of me. 1. Two.
Find the sunglasses.
What a good video game! The scripting kills you! Alright. We go again. Hello? Thank you. Yatta! Okay. On the topic of subspace, there is one interesting thing to note. So, I can interpret permadeath challenge on the subspace two different ways. The first is I play on an easier difficulty, and if I die once with any character, that's it. And the second is I play on one of the harder difficulties, and if I game over, that's it. And with the speedrun background I have, I do think doing the latter is more interesting. So I'll do it that way for now. And we can change as we see fit. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my dad needed to ask me something. This should just do that. And then that. And that. Then change the Twitch category. Okay. I don't know if I got, like, intense in me. Because I have not played in a very long time, not counting speedrunning. And speedrunning will let me trivialize some things, but it doesn't change the fact that this game kind of does difficulty in a stupid way. I think we'll just run very hard for now. Like, intense, I still probably die less than Sonic, but I don't know, man. I don't know what that pop-up was, I'm ignoring it for a second. What is going on? Yeah. I'm just gonna... Yeah, something about it's not liking me full screening. I'll just restart it to be safe. Yeah, whatever. Okay. And I rolled a 3. The wheel means I have to do at least that many, if not up to double. So I rolled a 3, so I have to do at least 3, and I can do no more than 6. Speedrun strats! So I guess that does count as me dying, though, doesn't it? Okay. It doesn't count this time, because I'm not going to complete this run anyway. But in the future, I just won't do that. I think realistically speaking, all I had to do was mass jump and I was fine, but it is what it is. Run is already fraudulent because I don't feel like restarting. There we go. Oh, no, because by being very hard, I get the full roster. That's right. So, yeah, run is not fraudulent. Excuse you. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, I wasn't even connected, so let me try again. I can redo the level one time, that's fine. Consider that the warm-up. I will say, having experienced that the Horde fights are now different based on difficulty, which I knew but had never really experienced because I've never tried running this game on other difficulties, it is just making me want to do easy one life. That's probably more in line with the challenge overall because lives continues and da-da-da. Because the challenge on like SA2 and Mario 64 when for like the people who have done the challenge, it's not game over screen. It's specifically you died once, GG. So easy one life is probably the way I do it next time. I'd say maybe normal one life, but like I don't even beat the game on easy speedrunning without dying a single time. Also, there's a few instances where you can't do like certain tricks because you have to die for them. Goodbye, my shield. It's still not working though. Hang on. Okay. It's good now. I don't know why it wasn't before. Alright, we'll try normal, no deaths. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, so that's one. What a seed. By golly, what a seed. Oh, I got a random maze door. That's crazy. Hang on. Alright, it's two. And then I'll fight my nemesis with Lee, and then I'll just call it there. Because Maze as Kirby doesn't sound that fun, if I'm being honest. Bitch. I knew you'd do that! Okay. I can push a little more. Because I'm going to have, like, Samus down here. Oh, hang on. I see why the dolphin wasn't looking. I had the wrong client connected. That's why I had to restart it a few times as well. It's my bad. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to be BK'd right now, is what's going on. I wasn't supposed to be able to get to this area yet. That makes complete sense, actually. So I'm definitely stopping there. I didn't even really consider that. But that makes sense, because you only have Mid-Air Stadium at the Starlet, and Mid-Air Stadium gave me a common item. So, we all BK'd. And the things I got don't even matter, so that's fine. Technically, Subspace shouldn't even be on the wheel, but it's fine. Okay, this is fine. Alright. In logic, I have the upgrade on White Jungle, I have the upgrade on Weapons Bed, the upgrade on Egg Portal, Human Cave, and... Okay, yeah. So, Weapons Bed, I think the upgrade's literally at the started level, right? Yeah. Hang on. Okay, so I don't know what I got from that. There's a Chow Coin. Nice. Alright, also I'm realizing I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Likewise, I did not change the game that I'm streaming on Twitch.
You won't be so lucky this time.
lake is un-BK. I don't have wings for it. I rolled a 2. So I'll go do one more level and I'll come back and I can buy that. Well, bleep you too, damn. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Mass Charlotte, okay. Dude, I couldn't move. What a good game. I couldn't move. I lost control of my character. He, like, knocked me into the wall. What a good game. Malka the Phoenix, that's so peak. Alright, we go again. Yeah, fuck, dude. If that's how often I'm gonna be dying on Sonic, I might as well do Subspace on very hard. I'll do, normal one life. I do think doing one life is probably the better way to do it. Make it on death, not game over. I don't know, maybe I can do hard one life, but we'll try normal for now. Alright. Spin the wheel! Subspace, and I have to do... I mean, it's just gonna be BK, it doesn't matter. The one level is gonna BK me. Also, it's occurring to me that I should do, like... What, that? Now, hang on. No, it was right the first time somehow. Please? I've also decided I think it should be like that. That puts me what does 15 look like? Yeah, so it's a 1 in 3 chance to get a 10 then. Or rather, 10 is 1/3 the likelihood of anything else individually. That's probably fine then. Alright, okay. So I rolled a 10, but it's pretty much just do the first level because new seed. Oh, hang on. Speaking of which, it immediately sent shit for the things I had done. Yeah, with how much I'm gonna be dying on SA2, we'll do hard. Hard 1 life. I don't think it should matter for most levels anyway. Yippee. And that's probably BK. I got a stickle for it. Will that do indeed be BK? Okay, so bring the wheel over. Remove you. Shuffle. And spin. We love risk covering in this house. Alright, game is booting up. Oh, I didn't do the checks. The second wheel. I probably double whatever number this is. Just by the by. Alright, and we're doing random survival. Alright. I didn't set difficulty, we're quitting out. One. Actually, that's 2. Okay. This is 3. I am now allowed to quit out, but I'm not allowed... I have to commit to not quitting out. Because otherwise it's just, oh shit, I'm in danger. 4. Oh, that gave me a lunar... Oh, that's horrible. I'm fine for a second still. But having a Paulgen... whatever, yeah, Paulgen. I mean, I guess that one doesn't affect my speed, so I guess it's fine. My attack speed's gone. I'm hitting the radar scanner that I'm bouncing. Unless those other chests real quick. I see the big chest. How much is the big chest? Okay, I'll hit this and then I'm bouncing. Alright. Yeah, I don't see anything else. What does the wheel have in store for us? Also, we did not get any subspace levels, so that is still BK. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight for 3 checks. Also, excuse me for one moment, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Hang on. I got a message. I was trying to set something up a few weeks ago. I will leave it at that. And I kind of just thought I was forgotten about, but I just got reached out to about it, so I wanted to make sure I responded decently quick. Wow, another Chow coin. That means I've got 2 Chow coins. Which is nuts. We...
Bapanada.
XP, Bolt Sword. That's it from you. What did I roll? I rolled a 3. I clicked the wrong thing. I rolled a 3, I'll try to push this to 6. Everything's silent. Go straight right, all the way. Bitch. All the way. Okay, I will not be greedy. I don't even know what that is. go down? I cannot go down. We go all the way left. Why? Because then we can go all the way right. Oh my god. I had to try. I can't do this though. Lamau. Nice. I got a response. Um. Womp womp. Yeah, I don't get anything from that way yet. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We go here. I don't know if that's worth it to me. That is. Actually, no, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god! Dude, that's crazy. I can go so many fucking places now. Alright. I want to grab Sly so I can get the one shot first. And that is the most important thing to me. Not this way. Very much not that way. Not that way. Like, which room is it? Did I not go heal yet? Okay. Oh no, it's okay, got it. It's right by the blue lake. Like all the way down. Money, a grub, emblem, lapis, bow scythe. Okay. Demon Edge, blue shiny egg, Chow coin. Oh, gold stud is incredibly pog. I would very much like that. Gold stud is an excuse me while I break this game in half.
Bapanada.
So I'll grab this grub, a little more money, and then I'll grab the gold stud. And that'll be it for Hollow Knight. Sky Meadow. Right, and then give me that gold stud, my guy. Excellent. Alright. Still nothing. Subspace is still BK. Yes. Nothing of value has been sent to Subspace, yes? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I need to run something by my dad, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm half back, but I'm trying to figure out planning stuff. Because I had plans later and a wrinkle's being thrown in, so please forgive me, give me another minute. Okay, I think I'm good for right now. I spun the wheel and we got Risk of Rain. And I didn't spin full checks. Five. This. this is not AP. What do you mean connection timed out? Not the same code. This is not the same code. I guess of all the Lunas I could start with, that's probably one of the better ones. So I can just not press the button. Speaking of pressing buttons. I rolled a 5, right? I did indeed roll a 5. One. Honestly, completing this level might just be BK. I guess it depends on what I find. 2. No, I can't complete this level. 4. 5. 6. 7. What's the noodle to? Well, that's awkward. Eight. 9. If I get 10 from one of those chests, I just want to find the noodle too if I can. There we go. 10. Double checking. Rancid Egg, Meta Ridley, Tonic, Lapis, Fly Guy, Walio, Grub, Blue Male, Emblem, Clone. That's 10. And I know there's still a few chests on that level, so it's definitely not BK. Chrono Trigger! Chrono Trigger 4. 5. Okay. Hello, Donnie. How you doing? How is it going? I am doing a challenge that requires me to constantly switch games. So I hope I didn't take too long to notice you. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. My brother liked it. My older brother. So this is actually one of the first games I have memories of, which is great because I get to be one of the cool kids that knew about good JRPGs and not Final Fantasy. I'm throwing shade. Final Fantasy's fine. What was I doing? Oh, that's what the constant error messages were. Okay, I thought it was Dolphin. Yeah, I summoned you. Listen, Titan, if you knew Chrono Trigger growing up, you'd understand. No, Final Fantasy is just funny because Sin and I have a thing where I played Final Fantasy X because he likes it, and I thought it was alright, and then he played Xenoblade 2 because I like it, and he didn't like it at all. Granted, it's definitely a weird game, and he probably should have just played the first one. But so I have that as a dig against Final Fantasy X, and then I have just thinking Sephiroth is overhyped as a dig against Final Fantasy VII. 7 itself was like fine. Otherwise, I really just don't like the especially Rebirth, but the remake games. Remake was good. Rebirth, I think with Rebirth, they're changing too many things without changing enough. It's like in the in-between of trying to be its own thing and also trying to be a sequel. And I think it's just the towing a line that doesn't exist, and so I have a lot of problems with Rebirth, and I'm giving it benefit of the doubt that once Part 3 is out, I will feel a lot better about it. But I also just kind of don't want to play Part 3. I mean, we'll see. The trailer's not even out yet. It hasn't even been, like, announced yet. Okay. So, to explain the challenge I'm doing, is I am doing a solo Archipelago. Archipelago is like... It's a randomizer, but it connects multiple games. Typically, you would do them with friends. Everyone has different games they're playing. And you're, like, unlocking progression in each other's games by progressing. So I have 5 games. I've got Chrono Trigger, I've got Hollow Knight, Risk of Rain 2, Sonic Adventure 2, and Subspace Emissary. I roll one of the games, and I have to play that game. And then I roll this wheel, and I have to get that many things minimum in the game. So if I believe I rolled a 5 on Chrono Trigger. So I have to get at least 5, and I can go up to double. So I can get anywhere from 5 to 10. And then or until I'm BK, there's nothing else to do. Which is what's going on with Subspace's case, and that's why Subspace is not on this wheel. And so the idea is just that I have to beat the entire seed. I have to complete all 5 games. But if I die once in any game, I have to restart the whole thing. This is important because Sonic Adventure 2, as we all know, is a very good game, and if you die, it is always your fault. And so, literally all of the failed attempts today have been because I'm just not good enough at Sonic Adventure 2. Every single one. It's never been the game's fault. It's only been me not being good enough. Cough, cough. Okay. And yeah, Link to the Past is a good pick. I haven't played Link to the Past. I'm very behind on it. But Zelda games in general just work really well for the formula. So I'm sure Link to the Past is a great pick. All right, we start with the man. And we start with not the man. The girl, in fact. Also, if anyone's familiar with Hollow Knight, I found the double jump in Hollow Knight at one of the early levels. Yeah, I'm doing an Archipelago, but it's 5 games, and if I die once in any game, I have to restart it. I mean, understanding logic is nice, but you're gonna start with like you can get resources that just tell you what you can do. So even if you don't know like everything, you're still fine. On the Sonic Seed, I don't know where all of the upgrades are because I never got all of them. But I know each level has one. And I can just look up like, okay, I need this upgrade. All right. Okay. So an extra modifier that I have on for Chrono Trigger is it's called Epic Fail. And what it is the Epic works as a time machine, but I don't have the wings yet, so I can't fly it around. Now, the reason this is important is because typically the first thing you would do is you would go to the cathedral and you would get your third party member and you would do that dungeon and then you would get your fourth party member and now you've got half the party. The thing that's interesting about this is I can't go this way. I want to double check the VOD because I'm pretty sure I rolled a 5, but from showing off the thing, I don't know for certain. So unless someone else can just confirm that I got 5, I'm just gonna open the VOD for 2 seconds. It was indeed a 5. I have double checked. Ayla's dancing. Alright. There's a few easy chests here. One. Hang on. I got distracted talking about the challenge. I've got to finish doing this. Alright, what was I doing? This. Why is my... Is the Archipelago website having trouble? Because I'm not able to connect all of a sudden. That's right. The port is right. My seed name is right. I'm gonna try closing the opening, just in case. But the Universal Tracker one's also having issues. Okay, I haven't done anything. So I'll just reload this. And I'll try again. The remote computer refused the network connection. Yeah, fam, is like this also just isn't looking, and that's not even the same thing. So I think the website servers are having problems. I'm gonna give it a second. Okay, yeah, 10 minutes ago. Some rooms are non-functional, and since we've been running for many days without interruption, our old friend called Memory Leak is catching up. So at the half-hour mark, I'll restart everything to flush the memory and get things working properly again. So I am on hold, basically. I will... We'll do a quick Mahjong game, I guess. While I wait. Yeah. Quick Silver Loom game. If it'll let me unqueue for South, please. Okay.
はあ、なんでみんなそんなにガチガチに固まっちゃってるの？リラックスリラックス。楽しむのが大事。
ポンするよ。
Hey! Never mind! I was gonna talk about Toy Toy. We are not Toy Toy. I hate it here. This could have been mixed triplets on 9.
チーだ。
Mm.
つもだ。
Nice. 1,000 points!
ドラ。
Oh, they have a duel, okay. 2,000 points, parentheses dealer. Man, I like how, it's because I want to play an East game because I'm doing something else and I'm waiting. So I'm doing a, like a randomizer, but the solos are having issues and they're restarting. So because they're restarting, I'm just doing this while I wait anyway. Casual, Tone 2 Ichi. It's also because I don't want to de-rank a second time, but that's not important. Also, hello Duckney, how have you been? You hit Saint, nice.
地位
Yeah, I had someone in my chat, like, explaining things to me. I gave permission, I asked. But it really did just reinforce, like, damn, everyone in Master is just luckier than me. I started playing around with an efficiency trainer a little bit. And it's kind of like opening my eyes a little bit to not needing to always build the same way. But it also doesn't take into account the value of the hand, so I don't know how... like, I shouldn't be placing too much stock into it, but it is interesting where it's like, oh, I didn't consider discarding that in this instance. Yeah. 30% skill.
Huh.
I accept these terms and conditions. Yeah, my gripe is just like, I'm on a losing streak. But realistically speaking, if you actually look at my play, it's like, I either play defensively and I don't deal in, and I get fourth to everyone sumoing, or I play more aggressively and I just deal into shit because I'm trying to win, like, a singular hand. I really don't know what the game wants from me.
ロン感謝します
Like that. I reached turn 2, and then I dealt in. But it's Silver Room, so the hand sucked. But in Master, people actually get, like, good hands. So when you deal in, it's not like, okay, whatever. It's like, well, shit, there goes my kidney. Yeah, my kidney. I'm turning my AC on. Give me 1 second. I feel really hot all of a sudden. Hot in the uncomfortable way, not the way that I already know I am. Thanks for clarifying. No problem. I understand it can be a little uncertain sometimes. In my mind, when she's not right there beside me, I go crazy, 'cause he isn't where I wanna be. It's early in the day, people have lives. Also, no one wants to watch me do Archipelago by myself. I do, but my life is done for the day. I have plans later, otherwise I'd be streaming later in the night, anyway.
地位
I'm having a few family members come over and we're gonna play Mahjong IRL. Someone got sick and can't make it, but otherwise it'll be nice. No one knows. I mean, a few people like know how to play, but no one has the same experience with me. So it's just gonna be me like. I mean, the plan was that it would be me just teaching, and like playing here and there, but most is watching and instructing. But because someone can't make it, I probably will just be playing a lot of the time. Yeah, no, yeah, I can cut that. That's a good cut. It's a good cut. Yeah, so I have a portable one, which my like the expert in the group has said isn't really good, but like I have it, and it's fine for right now. It's that it's probably gonna damage the tiles after like years have passed or whatever.
No.
I'm taking him at his word on that. I don't know. I can find the Amazon link if you're curious. It's like a few $100, I think, like 400 or 500 maybe. I would love to get one of the actual automatic tables, but that is an investment that I would need to make as a group. And right now, I don't have enough local people that would even care. Punished. I don't know how long I want to hold this Red Dragon is kind of my thing. I'm not familiar with Lance. What is that? I have looked up Lance. I understand. You have fun. You have fun. I believe you. I'm saying it in that kind of way because it's funny, but like I'm sure the game is like good outside of that. But I looked up what it was, and on the wiki there was one specific word that I saw, and that is not my kind of thing, at least for games. I'm not interested in doing more research, especially while I am live on stream myself. Also, visual novels are interesting. Because I'm a big fan of, like, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa 100 Line. Well, it's, like, more gameplay-oriented, but then a lot of them also just kind of don't do it for me. I want more out of them. I don't know. Yeah, Danganronpa is sick. Have you played 100 Line? Hundred Line is so fucking good. I don't know if I wish I streamed it, because I do just enjoy being able to play shit on my own pace, but it's definitely really good. the game that I do wish I streamed is Tylee and Cuthbert, Attorney of the Arcane, which is an indie Ace Attorney-like.
それ当たり
It's like heavily inspired by Ace Attorney, and I kind of just bought it for that, just to get like, they don't make Ace Attorney anymore, just get, you know, something to scratch the itch, and oh boy did it scratch the itch. I was not ready for some of the twists. Danganronpa 2x2, I am not sure how I feel about, from the perspective of, I was very happy with V3 as an ending, and I am kind of sad that the decision to continue the series is seemingly just going to be like alternate universe / trying to undo V3, as opposed to just trying to continue off of V3. I think after sitting on it, I cared less about the fact that the original writer isn't involved, and I do just want, like, more Danganronpa.
ポンするよ
I'm just kind of sad the way they're going about it. And why it should be Sonya. Okay. The thing that has me the most excited about 2x2. If the idea is they're trying to create an alternate scenario within Danganronpa 2, who is the character that makes the most sense to kill? I'll wait. Because there is a correct answer on this. There is absolutely a correct answer on this. Fam said Fuyuhiko, get banned. No. I love Fuyuhiko, by the way. Hajime. If you want to create an alternate scenario of Danganronpa 2, you absolutely kill Hajime. No question.
リーチ
Now, if you... Yes. Exactly. So, if you kill Hajime, who becomes the new main character? And there's two answers here, but one of the two answers is my favorite character, which is Chiaki. And I know that's like the basic pick, I don't fucking care. If they... And I would take main character Nagito also, even though I'm less ecstatic about Nagito for personal reasons. I just said I like Chiaki, fill in the dots. I would take a full game of Nagito, but also if they give us protagonist Chiaki, it is technically the first mainline female protagonist, considering Kaede. Yeah, see, I'm how do we say, fucking stupid? So I did not, case 5 was like so straightforward, and I was ahead of it the entire time, and until I got to the point of who threw the canister, and I was not able to figure it out until the game caught up, and I'd already guessed, like, because I was suspicious of Sonya, for a while, so I guessed, like, Sonya was wrong, and then I'm like, okay, so it wasn't Sonya, and I'm just looking through, and the motherfucker is smiling, and I'm like, oh no, don't do this to me, no. I like, openly tout that I've never cried, like, sad tears from a game, movie, etc. Danganronpa 2 came very close at the end of Case 5. And honestly, I think the only reason it didn't do it is because they stalled with the whole Monami scene. And kind of gave me time to, like, digest it. Because, man, I didn't want to believe.
ポンです
Chiaki is one of those characters where you have, like, a crush on someone in, like, IRL, and so you project them onto the character, and then get, like, this emotional attachment to the character because of it. And now that I'm, like, a decade removed, I don't know if the crush was ever, if, like, the character was ever actually there or not. But the reality is, I saw a girl I liked in Chiaki.
Huh.
And all I need is a sign. Whoa, whoa, got me hanging on. Got me hanging. Let's go.
ポンです。
Anyway, TLDR, I am very mixed on 2x2 from a, like, conceptual perspective, but it is more Danganronpa, and I'm somewhat excited to see, at least, like, depending on what they do with it, I'm excited. The fact that the original writer is not a part of it does make me sad, but, like, 100 line is literally just Danganronpa 4, if all I care about is, I'm blanking on his name all of a sudden. Kodaka? I have not seen the fan-made stuff, but I am aware it exists, and I am aware that it's, like, good quality. There's a YouTube reviewer I like that's done the series, and I think she's covered some of the fan game stuff, or has at least streamed some of it. I'm just one of the people that really likes the twist at the end of V3, even if it means V3 is forced to be the last game. So I'm just sad that they're like rebooting, basically. It's not Weeby. I'm blanking all of a sudden. She does like Sonic and Ace Attorney stuff also. Let me see if I can find her. Oh, Nezumi. Yeah, I didn't even need to look it up. Nezumi VA. Also, side note, as I am now thinking about it, like, a decade later, it wouldn't work very well, but I always wanted a Danganronpa, another game, or even, like, a spin-off. But I wanted it to be, Rantaro's game. Well, he would be, like, the main character. But realistically speaking, it wouldn't be, it would inevitably have the same, like, twist ending that V3 itself does. So it would be hard carried by whatever characters and cases. And that'd just kind of be it. Whatever circumstances they chew up. Otherwise, I wouldn't hate, like, an Among Us style Danganronpa game. I don't know how you would do it. But, like, having a way to actually, like Among Us, if you could actually kill in interesting ways and then investigate the crime scenes. And then, like, have the actual, like, debates and shit, that'd also be cool. The music died. We were singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old girls were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. if they're rebooting Danganronpa, it would also be interesting to have a game where you play as the killer, or as like someone that tries to win via killing. But the tone is immediately so different that it would inevitably have to be a spin-off, because like I think if you want to make a game where you're the killer, you have to firstly you have to lose some of the visual novel structure. But also, you suddenly have to have, like, a lot of branching routes within the story based on, like, do you kill at this moment? Do you kill at this moment? Do you kill at this moment? So on and so forth. Because otherwise, it's just like, you have no... If you're playing as the killer, you have to have the agency to at least choose when you kill, if not how you kill.
地位 悪いね。それ当たりだよ。
Okay. That probably puts Solo over 30,000. Yep, securing second. Oh, it doesn't. Holy shit. The game's not over. And I asked her for some happy news. She just smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. Streets, children screamed. Lovers died and their first dream. Oh, bells all were broken. An earthly man I admire most, Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. They got the last train for the coast. Day, the music died.
ポンするよ。
It's too late for me to pivot to Toy. I guess I could have done 7 pillars actually. Oh well, too late. I think this might just be a Mahjong stream for the rest of the day, for the rest of the stream, because I'd be stopping in like an hour-ish. Okay, 7 pillars is back online. I'd be stopping in around an hour anyway. And the solos are down, so I don't even know what progress I would still be able to make. So I was gonna look at the Spotify queue. I've manipulated my queue a little bit.
Reach.
Cheetah.
Okay, I thought someone would cheat, but I guess I'm just drunk. Okay, yeah. They reached it on the 6th and it got called. Got it. Good thing I still dropped a safe tile, of course, but... Alright... Do it, bitch.
Run.
Fuck you. Alright. Yep. The alarm bells were ringing. The bullets were singing. But I dropped it anyway.
今回は僕に月が回ってきただけですよ。
Yeah, one more game. Oh my god, it's Nana!
はあ
That's my character!
なんでみんなそんなにガチガチに固まっ
She
ちゃっ
showed
て
up
る
to
の
wish me good luck.
リラックスリラックス楽しむのが大事しまったなちょっと悔しいなちょっとだけだけどね
Karaoke continues. Once I pull the lyrics up. Insane. Taking what of their love and hate came with a price to pay. Oh, stop walking with your eyes closed. Realize what you deserve. I can't go that high. Searching for the air to breathe. Fear is nothing but illusion. Lead your own way and believe it. Of what you've become, chasing the trails they created. Oh, stop walking with your eyes closed. Oh, it's not what you deserve. Feeling deep inside your ocean, searching for the air to breathe is nothing but an illusion. Lead your own way and believe it. Take a step out of your window to the world you've always dreamt of. Tell me, is your heart still beating? Tell me, are you still breathing? Fear is nothing but an illusion. Lead your own way and believe it. Feeling deep inside your ocean, searching for the air to breathe. Fear is nothing but an illusion. Lead your own way and believe it. Alright, I will not be singing this. For as much as I want to, I cannot scream. Oh, that's crazy.
見つけたよ。ハック。
Actually, a lot of this, enough of this is rap. I can do the rap part. Last time I was hanging by a thread, trying to say I'm not, but I'm in and over my head. That's when I figured it out with it. That was weird rhythm. What the fuck? You're not rigid, your rules aren't fair. The dark's too vivid, the light's not there. I start to give in, but I can't bear to put it all behind. I run into it blind like two-faced, caught in the middle. Caught in the middle, too late. Counting to zero. Counting to zero. You should have recognized it's too late for choosing sides. Two-faced, caught in the middle, caught in the middle, caught in the middle. So that's why I kept missing the clues. Never realized that the one that did it was you. Your truth's not rigid, your rules aren't fair. Vivid device. Whatever. Caught in the middle, caught in the middle, too late, counting to zero, counting to zero. You should have recognized it's too late for choosing sides. Two-faced, caught in the middle, caught in the middle, caught in the middle. I can't hear myself think. I can't hear myself think. I can't hear myself think. Stop yelling at me! I can't hear myself think. I can't hear myself think. I can't hear myself think. Think. Caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. Too late. Counting to zero. Counting to zero, you should have recognized it's too late for choosing sides. Two-faced, caught in the middle, 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 two-faced. Appropriate. Yeah. No one should deal into this realistically, but it's Silver Room, so someone will.
チ
Oh, you know what I would love to listen to right now? I am queuing it up as we speak.
振り込まないように気をつけなきゃまずいかも。リーチ
It has been queued up. I have been Shei Suichi and I will certainly die. Nice! Everyone was waiting on the same thing, pretty much. I could half flush this, but it's really awkward. Just you wait. Totally different world looking after me. Awake your potential. Let's go. It's showtime. Alright, I've keyed up another Bandmate song after the one I already keyed up. Fate repeats all over again. The voices of my heart say it's over. Belief that makes me who I am. Light doesn't fade away. Better. Yeah, no, it's not an easy road. Even if it rains, don't be swayed. Destiny. Braver, get up now, stronger. I believe in myself. Stand up now, shouting. I'll never run away. I might lose control. Chrono Sakai, whoa.
Pom.
Let me shout like flames.
Chi.
Okay.
Reach.
Would love to see a full.
Reach.
Let's go! Lychee, Ipatsu, Ipeko, and Adola.
リーチ一発スモピンフイーペイコー
Oh yeah, and
ドラ
Sumo. And Penfu.
ハネマン
I can count value. I only forgot a third of my hand. Let me shout like flames. I should have got the 8 pin, please. Oh well.
Pom.
Oh my god, Spotify has, like, translations on lyrics now. That's crazy. Unfortunately, it's almost certainly AI. But that's still neat. Anyway.
リーチ
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Racing doesn't amount to satisfaction. Excuse me if being loved is what you want. You make me crazy. Staring at my lips and being misled by my reflection on the mirror. This smiling devil has never revealed. Love can be an invisible illusion. Love should all be laid bare.
リーチタイヤ
Yeah,
をドラ
trying to like sing is too hard. I could maybe like improv rap this. Let's carry on, let's carry on. Be stronger. I'm not satisfied with your sweetness. Let me enjoy with more of your spice. Whatever. I'm trying too hard. It's like, nah, fuck this thing I'm trying to do. It's not worth it. It's too difficult. I just look like an idiot. And then like a second later I look back, okay, let's try this again. Let's carry on, be more deeply. Four pillars. You no, I didn't mean anything is okay. I choose you. Okay. I cut this 5 to make a sequence here. I cut this 3 to make a sequence here, and then I cut 9 9 mon to make room for sequence heal, and I guess potentially sequence heal. Yep. I mean, I could also just cut, like, 8 pin and then have 2 pale weight right here, but cutting 9 gives me 10 now. Oh, easy game. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate and just choose me. Alright. No more Japanese shit. No more weeb shit. I backed my car into a cop car the other day. Well, he just drove off, sometimes laughs, okay. I ran my mouth off a bit too much, oh, what did I say? Well, you just laughed it off, it was all okay. And we'll all hold on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on anyway. Well, a fake Jamaican took every last dime with that scam. It was worth it just to learn some sleight of hand. When news comes, don't you worry, even when it lands. Good news will work its way to all them plans. We both got fired on exactly the same day. Well, we'll float on, good news is on the way. Alright, I should not push this hand because I've got a comfortable lead and the game's almost over, so excuse me as I push this hand. Okay, that is not what I expected, but I'm fine with that. That's just gonna be, yeah, the 2000. 2000 parentheses dealer. Alright, already we'll all float on. No, don't you worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Okay, don't worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Okay, don't ready, we'll all float on. No, don't you worry, even if things end up a bit too heavy, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Okay, don't worry, we'll all float on. Even if things get heavy, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Alright, don't worry, we'll all float on. We'll all float on. The best I got. Would have been crazy if the Tone Full Luigi had a Suji trap. Like, not impossible, obviously, but.
じゃあ皆さん遠慮なくもらっちゃいますよ。
Three Oradora. Alright, I'm dealer, I'm in first, it's all last. This is the last round. I just gotta not fuck it up. And I'm in first with a, like a 15,000 point lead-ish. So, like, I really just gotta not fuck it up. Undone and we'll try to stay like, for the game to not end, South Seat would have to sumo like a what, Baimon? To take 8,000 from me, and then 4,000 from the other two. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Happy birthday. I've heard before. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. At the scenes, can I believe you're taking my heart to pieces? I'm evil! Victory! Fake Mongon! Fuck yeah! Hey, child. Stay wild. I think I can do one more game. Servers aren't back yet, from what I can see. Yeah, it'll be an asshole to hand. Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton, I must have played them all. But I ain't seen nothing like him in any amusement hall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Like a statue, becomes part of the machine. Feeling all the bumpers, always playing clean. And with intuition, the digit counters fall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. The pinball wizard's got such a wrist. How do you think he does it? What makes him so good? Always gets the replay. Never seen him fall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Well, I was the body table king, but I just handed my pinball crown to him. Even on my favorite table, he can beat my best. His disciples lead a man, and he just does the rest. He's got crazy flipping fingers, never seen him fall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball.
Peach.
Living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
ほぼ終わりじゃん。振り込まないように気をつけなきゃまずいかも。
A city in a smoky room. The smell of wine and cheap perfume. Well, if only they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadows. Really? That's crazy. Oh my god. It was literally the last dragon. There was one left and they were waiting on it. I mean, I guess it makes sense just to get Tenpai, but like, damn. Everybody wants a thrill, paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. There's shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Well, there goes that dream. Okay, sure, whatever. 1,000 points! Let's go! Bow before the king! Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on. street light people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. There's no lyrics for this. Where are the lyrics? Sometime on the sometime and the clouds staggered in. Yeah, the clouds staggered in. And we struck up in the side. I was tied up with the blue and the green. Oh, the hope that fell on me. Up in the low and there's a black heart, what his heart should have been. Carry me out to the garden so I can lock you in. 'Cause I'm in trouble again. So carry me out to the garden so I can stop you in. 'Cause I'm in trouble again.
リーチにゃ
When I walked that night, my head was spinning round. It was spinning round. I could have laid down and died, but my head was spinning round. It was spinning round. Wanna know what it's like, so I can feel it inside. I wanna know what it's like, so I can feel it inside. I wanna know what it's like. I wanna know what it's like. I wanna know what it's like. Oh my god. Suddenly I feel like pushing this, I don't know why. Wanna know what it's like, so I can feel it inside. Wanna know what it's like, so I can feel it inside. And I wanna know what it's like. So okay, never mind. I was thinking about it, but it didn't matter. Wanna know what it's like, so I can feel it inside. Okay. That's very funny. Feel it. Fuck, dude. Okay. The decision has been made. I was punished.
Grandpa, what's this picture here? It's all black and white. Ain't real clear, is that you there? Said, yeah, I was 11. Times were tough back in 35. That's me and Uncle Joe just trying to survive a cotton farm in a Great Depression. If it looks like we were scared to death, like a couple of kids just trying to save each other, should have seen it in color.
I listen to good music, alright? If a country song is good, then I'm gonna listen to it.
Middle of hell in 1943, in the wintertime. See my breath.
There's also the joke of, like, without doxing me, you know where I live. It really shouldn't be... Maybe not shouldn't be a surprise, but, like... I don't know. It shouldn't be that unexpected.
Like a couple of kids just trying to save each other. Should have seen it in color.
It also helps that I just like singing in the kind of country-like tone.
What those shades of gray keep covered. Should have seen it in color.
Bro's giving me shit for listening to a country song, and then it goes, the song's good though. As I said, I listen to good music. If the song is good, I will listen to it. I don't think there's any genre that I would like outright refuse to listen to. I feel like every genre surely has at least one song that I'd fuck with.
But it was hot that June. Roses are red and eyes were blue, and just look at that smile. I was so proud. That's the story of my life. Right here in black and white. And if it looks like we were scared to death.
Man, fuck me. Alright, I'm playing it on stream so that everyone can judge you. Alright. I do rank, so I guess we can do one more game. Oh, dude, I forgot you play drums. I got shit I gotta send you. I don't have it on hand. No, I didn't. That's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. I can play that on stream also. Part of the inspiration for getting Spotify set up was just to be able to like listenable music, get requests from chat, and then just like listen to albums that I wouldn't otherwise sit down and listen to. Because I'm very bad about actually listening to discographies of bands I like or artists I like. So like I like Sleep Token, but I've only heard like 4 songs by them. Also, the song's cool. Seal of approval. Uh...
リーチ。ラッキー。リーチ、スモ、タンヤオ、ドラ。
I don't know what I do with this. If I can draw a second east... No, never mind. I'm committing.
リーチです。
Damn. What do I do?
C.
I mean, what do? I guess drop one pin, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. Past self. Oh, East is out. It has been queued up. Yep, that is indeed the Fairy Fountain. The hand's good enough to be worth pushing. Even if it's not that close. Don't hurt me. Okay.
Leech.
Yeah, this shit's great.
つも
I like Sleep Token. I just haven't like listened to enough of this shit. But I like this. This is cool. Oh my god, I would have died if I dealt into that. Why was that so strong? 7 Payless Lychee, 3 red 5s. Oh, Ordor also probably hit.
ポンです。
The song is starting to feel a little repetitive because of the Fairy Fountain, but it's still nice. Falling in Reverse is great. I think my top artists right now are like Linkin Park, Rise Against, Sum 41, Limp Bizkit. Big like pop punk vibes. My Chemical Romance. You wanna hear my favorite My Chemical Romance song? You've never heard it before.
チ
Boxcar Racer is also good. It's a secret Blink 182 album that no one knows about. Because it's a different band, technically, but it's the same people. This is my favorite My Chemical Romance song.
ごめん、このパイはうちがもらいます。ペドラ。
Yes, it's so fucking good, dude.
ポンです。
My brother put it on in the car one day, like 5-6 years ago, and I was like, oh, this song is great.
And then, like, the second half hadn't even started yet.
I'm trying to let you know just how much you mean to me. And after all the things put each other through,
Punk.
and I would drive on to the end with you. A liquor store or two keeps the gas tank full, and I feel like there's nothing left to do but prove myself to you, and we'll
Punk.
keep it running. But this time, I need it.
What does BVB stand for? My brain's trying to, like, auto-correct it to, like, Bullet for My Valentine, which is clearly wrong, but I like that band too. Like, pop punk and metal are probably my main two genres. Metal / new metal.
Punk.
Yeah, I am not familiar. Okay, well, they had a terrifying hand, but now they don't, because I know that it's not Big Dragons. Which, like, it wouldn't have been Big Dragons anyway.
No.
Oh my god.
ここは通行止め
Tuhan! Give it up for Tuhan, everybody! Tuhan!
Let you know how much you mean. And we grow cold this time.
Titan, since apparently we have, like, the same music taste, do you know Boxcar Racer? Oh, okay, I put a Boxcar Racer song on. Boxcar Racer is... My sister said that it's like Blink-182 and they decided to just, like, start a new band, but it's the same people. But they only made one album. It is very, like, Blink-182 coded. If you like Blink, you'll like the album. And honestly, it's, like, maybe my favorite Blink album. It's really good. Also, I looked at my playlist. I am familiar with Children's Surrender by Black Veil Brides. I just am not familiar with, like, the band as a whole.
C.
I could not sing it off rip, but it is on this playlist. So I have heard it, and thus I like it. Okay, well, it's on my less filtered playlist anyway.
しまったな
C. Leech. C.
Forever
No.
and ever. A fuelless flame, we're burning forever and ever. Know how much I want to show you you're the only one. Roses, there's a dozen reasons in this gun. and like falling down, and in this pool of blood, and as we're touching hands, and as we're falling down, and in this pool of blood, and as we're falling down, I'll see you rising in this pool of, I mean this forever and ever. Right. The song that I thought I queued up did not queue up. That's really interesting. Please hold. Okay. So this album is just before the self-titled Blink 182 album. Is what my sister said, which is then like a genre shift of sorts. More of an emo album. I won't lie, I won't sin. Maybe I don't wanna go. Can't you wait? Maybe I don't wanna go. I should have asked. I never have helped. At least a fucking 1,000 times before. Will this offer get me in? Or does this prove that they gave more? And I won't lie, I won't sin. Maybe I don't wanna go.
Come.
Can't you wait? Maybe I don't wanna go. I'll put the other Box Releaser song on real quick also, and then I'll close the stream after. Yeah, it's fine.
Pong.
Yo, what up, Asplin? The stream is very close to closing, just as a heads up. But thank you for stopping in nonetheless.
Pong. Pong.
Bro! My tiles! Yeah, I just fold. I've got no reason to push this. I'm a cozy second place. Cozy second place on all last. This song will feel a lot more Blink Titan if that one didn't. This one, like, this one especially is like, yeah, it's just Blink.
ほぼ終わりじゃん。振り込まないように気をつけなきゃまずいかも。 脳天か。ショック。最後までテンパ
Do
れ
you
なかったの
care
はつい
if
てない
I
な。
don't know what to say? Will you sleep tonight? Will you think
私
of
の
me?
勝ちです
Will
ね
I shake this off? Pretend it's all okay? That there's someone out there who feels just like me? Who is...
I want to buy the illustration. How do I buy the new illustration? Also, it's so nice. She finally got, like... She finally got a thing. Too bad I'm not using it, because it's horny as fuck. I'm not spending money on that. I respect my wallet too much. But it's really nice, and she finally got fucking something, because she doesn't have, like, a fucking anything. Okay, I missed this one. That one's also nice. Yeah, like, this was the only other one last time I looked. Which is, like, for the swimsuit, it's pretty tame. The horny hadn't gotten to it yet. I like this one. Give me this one.
Do you care if I don't know what to say? Will you sleep tonight? Will you think of me? Will I shake this off? Pretend it's all okay? That there's someone out there who feels just like me? Do you care if I don't know what to say? Will you sleep tonight? Will you think of me? Will I shake this off? Pretend it's all okay? That there's someone out there who feels just like me? Excuse me. Alright. I am trying to decide who to raid. Option A is PPMD, who is playing old school RuneScape. He's a historical legend of Super Smash Bros. Melee, my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I think my sister said that they've featured like Rancid and maybe other artists on that album. I just know because before, like a week ago, I thought it was just Tom DeLonge and Travis Barker. But it's the guitarist also. It's all three of them apparently, and they'll just like pull other people on, at least for like the one album, because they just like released one album as a different band, and then went back to being Blink after. Alright. We are rating Dino, please. One of the goats of the Lethero friend group. My Oshis. My inspirations. Okay, calling them inspirations is a little bit of a joke, but it is a friend group that I enjoy watching and that I wish to have a similar vibe to. He's just doing retro shit. And we're gonna rate him and we're gonna call it a day. Later guys. Bye.